on your stream?
Yeah, I am the epitome of stability. Anyway, YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. What are we doing? Dunno. Maybe some leveling, maybe just going around and just lazing about somewhere. But who knows? You'll find out soon enough. There is no concrete pan. Pan? Yes, no. Why would you have a concrete pan? I don't know. As I said, I am the height of stability here. There are some links down below. There's a link to Chalk's Twitch channel. Definitely go and check him out. He makes some fantastic content. And he would appreciate seeing you over there, just as I would. There's a link for my stuff as well. My social link tree is there. It's got everything from my Blue Sky, my Twitter, my Discord, my merch store, throne lists, here at twitch.tv/Keronzi. That link is there. Click on that. I would very much like to see you here soon. I am being told to hydrate already. Thank you, Wisp. And posture check. I'm gonna stick a rod down the back of my shirt, and then I won't be able to sit in any other way. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard as well, apparently. Hey,
Oh, that's the plan for the evening.
What, taking the hobbits to Isengard?
Yeah.
Oh dear, I saw a, I think it was on Instagram I saw this one. But it was a... What if, like, the Lord of the Rings was done with politics from 2026? So you can imagine just how bad that was.
Yeah.
Didn't they do that? Isn't that called Rings of Power?
Maybe. I'm eating mac and cheese. Oh, hell yeah. Are potatoes Final Fantasy hobbits? Yes, yes they are.
And you can boil them, mushroom, stick them in a stew.
Yes.
The best way to treat potatoes.
Oh, I just yep, time for DMCA-ville. Let's hurry up in here. Run the risk. Sure. We gotta go here then. Nope. Alright, that's that. Where would Final Fantasy Isengard be? Ishgard. Because that was the entire joke of why I put it in my soundboard. Ooh, I got one number. Alright. What if orcs were allied with the Fellowship and the elves were allied with Sauron? Interesting. Ah, yes, I know it well, and I'm not lying about the fact. We'd have hotter orcs and buffer elves! Well...
Was the orcs meant to be a corruption?
Yeah, I was thinking the
elves.
same. Sure. I'm sure they are technically elvish.
Possibly. I can't remember. But this place is Isengard in terms of the story. In terms of the song. Ishgard.
Even comes with its own Christopher Lee wizard guy.
But actually, is there any reason for me to actually be here right now? Probably not, no.
No idea. I'm surprised to see you here.
Hello. Oh, you
Hello.
already here?
I was already here, and you popped. I was like, oh, hey.
Hey. I'm waiting for Smiley to be finished in the Wanderer's Palace.
Oh, sorry.
No. I figured you were... Are you running solo?
Yeah, unsyncing book stuff. I'm behind on my book.
Oh, yeah, no. I literally spent, like, about an hour today just... I done, like, the 4 dungeons at the very least, because I'm like, I couldn't do these on my own in quick time.
I'm out.
If I'm being honest, I think I'm what Grey would be if she were more restrained in her interests. Gandalf creating a way to turn elves into orcs instead. Yeah, I don't actually know why we are here. Why are we here?
I mean, this is where my return is set up to, so that's why I'm here.
For the amount of time that I spend in Kugane, I really should set my return to Kugane. But, you know, it's Limsa.
Yeah.
So, I have never changed my return outside one of the 3 main cities because I need to come back to do the expert delivery, and there's no Grand Company people anywhere else.
Yeah.
Like it. So, despite the fact that I spend most of my time in Dawntrail right now, my return is currently Gridania.
Yeah, that is the main thing for me. It's like, my Grand Company is in Limsa, so... I see you have incorporated... So you've incorporated, Eatrix's costume already?
Yep. Anything with a sword.
You're using that one.
I'm using part of her outfit.
That's fair. That one didn't have a sword. That's got gloves.
And? Where else did I use it? That was it, Red Mage.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Chalk, whereabouts are you in the... Are you still in the Shadowbringers story?
Yeah.
Are you in... Are you in post-game, or...?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm further than you, but I'm not that much further than you.
Okay. Oh, what was it? Was this a bit? Oh, I picked up a new ability. I didn't even notice. Shit. What's this? Is this even using anything or not? No, it's not. Holos.
Holos. It's a big AoE, like, damage mitigation ability.
Heal and damage mitigation, yeah.
Yeah, I believe cannot be used in conjunction with... Is it Kerakol? Yeah. Oh, no.
No, it
I'm
can.
wrong there. Yeah,
They're not
Kerakol
linked.
can't be stacked with Torakol.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember which way around it was.
Yeah, Torakul looks like it's single target. Karakul is area.
Really. And doesn't heal. Does a regen. But...
Yeah. Right. Well, yeah, what do we want to do? We could either do leveling stuff, or we could go maps. I have a full stock of maps from 60 through 70, or 60 through 80, sorry. I technically can do a few of the things. I can't get to everywhere in the 80 areas, so that's probably not a good idea.
I was going to say, if we're doing 80 maps, I have those ones from the Moogle place, but...
Those ones
Yeah,
I would... Those ones I would save until we're getting, like, a fuller group.
Yep.
Knows I am not Borgwar. Was that Final Fantasy IX Beatrix mentioned earlier? Yes, it was, because they've recently released on the paid-for store her outfit.
It's better than the Garnet one, at least.
Haven't they got two Garnet ones?
Have they? All I remember is the orange jumpsuit.
Yeah, they've released the orange...
I don't know what the second one would be.
They released the orange jumpsuit one on the store, but I thought they released the her other costume for one of the collector's editions. Shin, you might know.
Might I?
Shin doesn't pay attention to FF9 stuff.
I hate FF9.
Yeah, I know, but it's a costume released in this game. I figured you would pay a little bit of attention.
If I don't like it, I don't like it.
Fair.
The only FF9
I know that they had Zidane's
costume stuff. Yeah, and that was part of the loyalty,
Was it part of the loyalty? Okay.
I think. Because the loyalty stuff was Cloud, Squall, Zidane. I'm pretty sure. And then they put the Tidus outfit on the shop, along with the Una outfit.
Yeah.
Because I have the Zidane stuff, and I wouldn't have paid money for it.
Well, if they give me the Freya one, or even Lani, the bounty hunter lady from FF9, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But they are hard pushing FF9 stuff. Just feeds the rumor mill about the remaster.
I think it's because of the remake rumor that's going around.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, shit, wasn't the airship in the collector's edition for Dawn Trail Final Fantasy IX as well?
The art.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ark is
Yeah.
FF9 fight, yeah.
But Dawn Trail did incorporate a lot of Final Fantasy IX themes.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Um,
So that could also be a reason why they're releasing them, because it's just tying in. Gafgarian's
Yeah.
outfit? That's a name I don't recognize. I probably should. Even Tactics getting some love.
I mean, they have enough IP to milk.
yeah.
True. And they still won't bring your car back.
Yeah. They're waiting until our next corner break, that's what it is. Somebody's just monitoring me.
It's just a double check of the release. Shin. The backing up of your like hotbars and UI layouts, that is done before you open the game, right? On the login,
Yes.
it'll pop up. Cool, then I've done that.
Yeah, and
Hungarian
if that
is-
doesn't move everything across, there's a way for you to copy the exact files that all of that is saved on your local system.
Right, okay.
Yeah, just the this is the config file. You
Yeah.
can grab.
Although I just generally grab everything.
Okay, in that case, at the very least, do we want to at least work on the Wondrous Tales as much as we possibly can? For those who haven't cleared it this week.
Yeah, you can do some
I'm good with
stuff.
whatever.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
not like the game will let me level anything up.
Oh, shame.
Still hates me.
I'm sorry, why is one of these outfits named Cropped Slops? I don't know. Is there anything that we can do to help you, Smiley?
No.
Okay, we can't do
It's
that.
like the ones that I have open is like level 90, Shadowbringers Alliance raids, Dawn Trail Alliance raid, Endwalker raid, Dawn Trail raid, Stormblood Extremes, but I'm not going to go into that. And then Shadowbringers Extremes. So no, appreciate the offer. My book is full of high level stuff.
Oh dear. Alright, Jock, what do you have in yours?
I have a fresh book because I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so
Aha! So we can run the 1 through 60s.
if we want, I'm pretty sure we can do most of mine off the extremes and the other ones.
Yeah, we
'Cause, like
can...
I've got like turn 5, the naval, striking tree, Avafka, Earth's Fountain, Thok as Thok. That's like most of my book right there.
Yeah, okay, we can do that. Okay, so you said Ankh Afka.
Yeah.
Ankh Af. Fantastic, so have I. Shiva!
Wait, did someone
Las
say
Vegas.
thick ass thought?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Geez, seeing but the Lalafell up close, they really are potato shaped.
Not just a clever name.
Oh. Alright. Let me actually change class. It doesn't really matter. Hi, Shiva.
On the wrong job to one job. Someone's getting stepped on.
And why is it me? No, it wasn't.
It's chalk.
No, not my hair.
It's fine, you were frozen. It kept it in perfect shape.
Good.
You said Thokast Thok, right?
Yes.
Thick ass thought.
Jump around.
Jump up and get down.
Indeed.
Also, at Misk, you are exceedingly brave for even attempting to take a close-up look at a Lalafell.
All right. I had the naval. All right, which other ones did you have?
Striking Tree, Earth's Font, and Coil's turn 5.
Striking Tree.
Time for the ZZ Top
Rating luck. Hey, thank you very much. Hope your rating is going well, Leah. Thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Turn 5. Time for a painless Twintania.
Oh yeah, thanks for saying that, Ronzi.
You're welcome.
I mean, Shin and I can do nothing and try and really drag it out. If you, because you're gonna still be eating off the edge even at level 79.
True.
And here comes the yeets.
Uh-oh. Kind of like
There's
that.
the instant death.
Oh, let's have the painless Twintania.
Where are you? This is on a timer, isn't it? Not a trigger.
Yeah, I believe it is a timer.
Well,
It's not my fault.
she's behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna AFK for a moment.
Okay. Oh, there she is. I was confused there. I'm like, she's taken a long time to come back.
Yeah, thank God they got rid of pure timer only conditions in later fights.
Yeah. Da da da. Bow bow. How many tokens do I have right now? That is the wrong one. Let's see. 175, 100. I should probably go and buy more warp thingamabobs. As well as I'm here.
Yeah.
I went to the wrong place. That was close.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I agree. How are we doing, Gray? Hope we're doing well.
Oh, it's this one.
Yep.
Time to get lost again.
Not been up very long? Ah, fair enough. I think Shin's already there.
Probably.
Oh, no, Shin wasn't. You said Earth's fonts.
Our survey said.
Our survey says... Good answer, Steve. Good answer. Same show, different country.
Yeah, I think actually the American one's funny. Listen,
Yeah.
because some of the answers are just.
Yeah, what follows, was it pork? You pine.
Name something a thief wouldn't want to see after breaking in. Naked grandma!
No, what now? I wouldn't want to see that either.
I could tell you an interesting story along those lines.
Oh dear.
I'm curious, but I don't want to be.
When I was a newsagent assistant manager, um, pre-internet days. One of the we had core titles, magazines that we had to have in stock. This was also including the pornographic magazine up on the top shelf. One of these titles that was core and we were forced to carry by our head office was over 80s.
Jesus.
Well, if that's what your market research is saying, you can make the sales on.
It became my motivator for the teenage paperboys. If they didn't do what they were told, I would make them read it.
Can the over 80s even reach the top shelf?
I don't know.
Oh dear. Another one for you, Chalk.
Do Cuff of the Sun.
Okie dokie.
At least we'll get some banging music.
For 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't think I can't even remember which one this is. Is this one of the robots?
That's a longer one. This one has ads.
Why are things still alive?
Oh, okay, no, it is the individual robots. Okay. So yeah.
Good thing I wore my Power Rangers outfit.
Can't you get brute justice as a mount? Also, I saw an interesting mount the other day that I'm wondering where you can get. It was a white spider tank that looked very Garlean in design.
That is brand new.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's them from the space
Yeah.
ship. Okay.
And it is referred to as a repurposed item, so it effectively is a Garlean spider tank.
Okay, and I've got one more to do. Fist of the Sun or Breath of the Creator.
Is Breath of the Creator do Alexander fight, actually? Like the last one.
No,
Nice.
it's
No.
the second one in that series. So is that the guy that drops the spike balls? You have to stay off the buttons.
Yeah, maybe.
Because
Or if you-
the eyes is the giant robot, right? In the center, you've got the
Yeah.
segment and burn things. The heart,
Crashbot.
the heart is the frickin' QTE, like spaceship.
Forward and back.
Yeah, and then Soul is Alexander. Yeah. Okay, I thought that thing's name was ship blocks.
No, that's what you call the idiot DPS in the roulette who just stands on the button the entire fight. Hey,
Yeah.
shit blocks, move! Please move!
Okay, that's my book done. How many more do you need, Joel?
2.
Alright.
So if we want to just do dungeons at this point.
Cool. Mind if I tank? Okay, let me
Anybody
do-
really dying to heal before I assume that I'll be healing this?
No, you're okay.
Limited. Jump into the leveling.
Make sure you've taken off. Yeah.
Yes, I have. Let me actually pop some food. Oh, it automatically starts me with full devotion.
Yes. I believe now most jobs that have a expendable resource that are
Yeah.
tank and heal start with full. Like if it's defensive. If it's offensive, then you have to build it up.
Yeah.
I do wish though they'd give Paladin like something offensive to use their gauge for.
Yeah.
Because like when you're off tanking in a raid later on, you have an ability like similar to your single target that you can put onto an allied member to reduce their damage taken.
Yeah.
But you would only do that on like the main tank for a tank buster, and then otherwise you're like at full gauge with no reason to use it.
I think that was the wrong things to use. Not bad.
What do you use? Bulwark and something.
I used Bulwark and Sentinel. Which I'm fairly certain was kind of pointless because Bulwark is just... You don't take any damage for 10 seconds.
Oh no, you do. You still take damage. You take reduced damage though.
No, I said-
blocking doesn't
Oh.
100% mitigate damage.
Okay.
It's
It's
blocks like
Right, okay.
25% or 30% of the damage taken.
Okay, so that's still I still use that correctly. It was I'm thinking hollowed ground. It's my
Yeah.
impervious.
The best invuln in the game. Screw you, Warriors.
You don't like panic attack.
But you paid for it. It's on a 7-minute cooldown.
Oh, what? The, Oh, jeez. 420. Just place! I mean... I can now understand, like, if, yeah, there's no... damaging way to use your gauge on Paladin, that the only way to generate it is through auto attacks. I kind of understand now.
Yeah, so you generate it through your auto attacks.
Yeah.
But if you're not main tanking, you will, like, be at cap all the time. It builds up fairly quickly. I think it's like 5 per...
A auto attack, yeah. Oh, shit. My bad. Never mind. Hey, shit. There. I'll take the damage for you. I was better to put that on, on Chook. Looks of things. That's unfortunate. I made a terrible mistake in the dungeons that I picked to do my books on.
How so?
I picked the frickin' Vandu dungeon.
Okay.
And it was slow because, you know, it gatekeeps you hard. Yep.
All those,
You gotta place the eggs.
yeah.
Hey, I'm waiting for the balloons to come in.
No. There wasn't balloons in the one that I was doing. If there was, I just ignored them. I thought the balloons was a Stormblood.
I'm sure it's a Heaven's War because they're first spell.
Oh! Yeah, it is Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. No, I didn't do that one.
Yeah, some of them are really slow.
I'll put him over into a corner at the very least. Or try to. Come on, over here, boy. Ow. Gave me whiplash.
I thought you were into that kind of thing.
Whipping, not whiplash.
Well, what is it that you receive from being whipped?
A lashing.
Which is a whiplash.
Yeah, but not that kind of whiplash. There is a difference.
No, I think you're going to need to demonstrate.
No, I'm good. I don't want to be in a car accident.
You never know until you try.
You okay there, Gray? Or are you just headbanging? Am I ever? Occasionally. It has been known to happen, Gray. Keep rescuing!
It's got like a 2-minute cooldown.
Fine, I have arm's reach, tell it to piss off.
However, it does look like a line of possums synchronized headbanging to metal to me. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, now I've got to put on a headbang and buy baby metal.
Right, I'm gonna take... Well, actually, no, because we don't need to worry about that. We've got that, okay. confirm. Cool. Oh wait, hang on. No, in this case, unrestricted, because we'll just blast through level 60.
Yeah.
So you do not need to be on a healer, Smiley, if you do not want to be. We'll go here.
No, run everybody, it's the Cryo Hulk.
Apparently we can't go to Stormbreaker hard.
You're funny, I don't have that unlocked.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have that one unlocked either. I see we have some dungeons to go to at some point in the future, at some point. This one should be unlocked because this is story. Dragon!
Need the key.
Is there another key we need? Okay.
Boss died just from me going Super Saiyan. It really was a shame that they removed the ability for summoner summons to be interactable with mobs. Could have had a number of unique dungeons with them having to use Titan as a tank. That's the thing. Force one class to be, or one job to be absolutely required.
I
It
mean,
goes against what they want.
I can see that, yeah. I just more... It is thinking on having it, like... It's not be required that it is that, but it makes it slightly easier than it would be. But then
I mean,
again, that then still falls under the same thing. It becomes then, oh, people will be like, oh, it is required that we have that. So,
yeah.
It's difficult then, because then, like, is your summoner then queuing as a tank? I'm saying I'm just going to use... Or just summoner
Yeah.
still a DPS, but then you have to worry about the Titan pet out-aggroing the person who's playing tank.
yeah, fair.
And there's certain fights where, like, moving the boss is very important. And for those of us who have played WoW, we all know how annoying it is when the hunter used to leave Growl on their pet. Or a Warlock. Like, you fucking turn it off! Your pet keeps taunting everything off me. And then you complain that your pet died.
Why I never played Demonology Warlock. I don't have to worry about that shit. Just be Shadow. Just cast Shadow Bolt.
I never played, well, I didn't really get into the casters in WoW. I mean, I'm not really big into the casters here. I just don't do casters.
That's fair.
What was the pet that you used for Shadow? Was it Imp? Or was it the Hound?
It very much depended, but Imp was probably the better choice for Shadow. As I remember correctly, I think it gives either a damage buff or MP buff. Is that Shin? Do I need to help you with your sits? Once you have it uploaded to reactives, you can switch between the one you're using now or the one just sits with just a button. I think it's just more...
Just, I need to have the web address
I can...
to the site.
Yeah. Doggo wants out, be right back. No problem. No, that should have been your book completed then.
Yeah.
Which means you must report to the demon child.
Yeah.
Indeed. To the Shire!
Yeah, be right back. Just pop to the bathroom.
Okie dokie. ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, ba-dum.
Back.
Welcome back. Okie dokie. Some more leveling of some kind then?
Sure, do whatever you want.
Yeah. Whatever you're feeling.
I was going to go in as summoner this time around.
Go tank.
Alrighty then. Oh, time to run Don Meg. Let me remove this. Excuse me. That may have been overkill for one mob, but use it or lose it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if having the title Lord of the Lingering Gaze is necessarily a good thing.
I mean, I thought that was a conviction in certain places.
Yeah.
Hey, Eskimox.
Bees.
The bees. And you're, yeah, not doing too bad, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I drank over 2 liters of water yesterday, so for once I technically wasn't dehydrated. And I spent all of the day napping on and off for a horrendous migraine. Conclusion, hydration evil.
You can overhydrate, and that's bad for you.
Yep.
Technically, there's a form of overhydration which is almost instantly lethal.
Yeah.
Drowning.
Is that overhydration or just you doing the hydration wrong? Even that it's not going to the correct place. I probably should have saved that.
2 liters water plus a monster, that surely can't be too much, right? Yeah, I guess it depends on how much your body's used to as well.
Two litres is an approximation, much like the BMI index. So.
Yeah.
Oh, they hate BMI. They do not use it at all.
About fucking time. It's about as outdated as leeches for medical purposes.
I mean, leeches have more use than BMI. Leeches are actually better at treating certain things than modern medicine.
Yeah.
But BMI is like an entire professional rugby team would be overweight according to BMI.
Yeah.
Or obese. But be like in the healthiest state like possible.
Just before we start this section, can I take a moment?
Sure.
Sorry.
Still good? Bark, bark, bark. A woo. Welcome back, Gray.
Hey, Gray.
I keep thinking this theme's the Nutcracker theme. Yeah. It has that kind of whimsical feel to it, doesn't it? Cholky hath spoken. Or spooken.
Yeah. I am a sick boy.
Wow. Wah. 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 That sucks. I hope it's just a common cold, chalk. This is the
I
atmosphere.
don't know. I don't know what it is.
Ugh. No, bless you.
Thank you.
Smiley.
Hello.
For Summoner, is there any particular order that you should do the 3 eggies in? Or does it not matter?
Doesn't typically matter. Most people do either Titan Garuda Ifrit or Ifrit Garuda Titan. Either way, Garuda's always seems to be in the middle.
Okay.
She just likes it that way. Yeah, I
Is that a mention of me? I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
I think it just depends on. Again, I think you benefit more from knowing the fight, because
Right.
when you use Ifrit,
It's the
It's
only one that has a
dependent
cast
on-
time on its attacks.
yeah, it's dependent on you being able to stand still for 2.5 seconds.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter too much as to what order you do them in.
Oh, he had some minor family drama.
Oops.
Ah, where is my fairy? What? She's buggered off. There we go.
Is she perhaps taking a moral stance against particular enemies we're fighting?
Yeah, I think it's fighting her own kind was a no-no. So the website I use to look up like rotations and stuff
Yeah.
does Titan Garuda Ifrit was their order for the opener rotation.
Okay.
I think like numbers wise that probably is the one because you get more of like Ifrit and Garuda casts, so when you talk about using your damage buff it's probably
Yeah.
the most efficient one, but I don't think there's too much of a difference.
That's rude.
You get frog, Keronzi.
I got cappered and probbed.
You can tell Smiley is the only one who's confident in his platforming skills in here.
Just because I just keep my. I think that I benefit with this control scheme that I can make it like really accurate, and I can just control my turning more with my one click.
Yeah.
Now this guy's title is just Ministry of Funny Walks.
You know, if somebody wanted to limit break, now would be a really good time. Hey, who cast Frog as the limit break?
Honest, I don't think I've seen this boss turn into a frog.
I mean, I might have. I think there was also some meteors in there. I'm not sure. You know, make him a smaller target and just cast a load of meteors on it. That just makes sense to me. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Thought you were humming the Dallas theme track then.
That's where that goes. Okay. I need to step away quickly. I would like to grab another drink. So I will be right back.
Okay, I'll also run off quick and do my old man tablet stuff.
And our turn!
Send me back.
Send me back.
Yeah. Nah. To sort tablets from a new box. And that is annoying.
Here, but not here.
Yeah. I honestly don't know what sort of sellotape they're using on tablet boxes these days
Oh,
to tape the things down,
It's-
but it's
annoying as hell.
like they've increased the stickiness of it by 1,000-fold and constructed it out of thick plastic. So you kind of have to cut through it.
Yeah.
Not like the old days. Chemists would count your pills out into a little brown bottle.
The good old days, eh?
Aye, the good old days. You know, the chemist could be a T-Rex or something. Okay, I'm good to go.
I wouldn't want a T-Rex to be a chemist, because I mean, fine motor skills and T-Rexes do not really go hand in hand, and then I think they
I'm
have
not
some
even sure.
temper
I'm not-
issues.
I'm not sure T-Rexes could even go hand in hand with anything.
Yeah. And they're getting frustrated and just end up smashing stuff up.
Yep. Those were the days. It was great. You never knew what was going to happen when you walked into the chemist's. Would you get your tablets? Would you lose a limb? Who knows?
You hear, Chalk?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sure, we'll go somewhere else at the very least. It's kind of close and... Should we just stick with Dumbbell or should we just go to Holminster?
Yeah, Holminster's got this wonderfully wholesome, you know, past trauma vibe to it. So yeah, let's do that.
That reminds me of a funny video. I shall post it in Ronzi's Discord. Hell yeah.
Got my punches. Punch the bear. Bloody summoners.
Yeah.
Even
Grows mine.
these TPS.
Reckon you can keep me alive for all of them? Smiley?
Yep. Go for it. If needed, I can always sacrifice my fairy. Oh, I'm cut off from the
What's the bear do?
It's not my fault. Uh-oh. Thank you.
Grab both groups as well.
Sure.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Bahamut's... No, Bahamut's not on cooldown, but I got my other charges, so... I'm not gonna risk stealing aggro from you. Much.
The problem here is slow. Gremlin fucks. Here's the happy, happy, joy, joy. Trauma boss.
Indeed. Oh. Hey, level up.
Okay, I'm going to run to the very back,
Sure.
and that way everything will just spawn, run over.
And aggro onto me. 'Cause
If
that's
we're lucky.
That's how this room works.
Right, I went chalk.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh! God damn it.
As long as you getting the BDSM treatment this time.
Apparently so.
Limit break would be nice.
Time to frog! I don't frog. It's just meteors.
Yeah, I think that boss frogged himself.
I think
Yeah,
so,
he
yeah.
does.
Ba-down, ba-down, ba-down. Ba-down, ba-down. Alright. Time to Mega Me. Unless we want to do something else like dungeon maps or something, treasure maps. Couple of those, or
fine with whatever.
we can do a couple of those. In that case, let me actually. Let's go Reaper for this. That's fine. Everything's now level 76. Level 70 map. The cipher. The Ruby Sea. Where on earth is that? Oh, it's there. Okay. Time to wail. The majestic space whale.
What sounds does a majestic space whale make, Keronzi?
I'm not sure. The jury's out on that one.
Wrong answer. The correct answer is none, because in space, no one can hear you scream.
We're whalers on the moon.
That's probably the mountain music.
Oh, well... Sorry there, Daimyo, but no. Or maybe. Let me go and pick one up because I can replenish from just down here. Nope, that is Blue Mage. So it should be just over here, actually.
That giant snail fate has spawned, by the way.
Yes! I had noticed. I mean, if we want to spend 30 minutes trying to kill it. Nope, another one in the Ruby Sea at the very least. where, though. Oh, it's all the way over there. Should be here.
Pulled the whole last tree out of there again.
I know. Alright, what do we got? Lost Canals. Which one's Lost Canals? Oh, it's the one.
Head for lumps and
Mosslings! Oh,
ooh.
Well.
Door.
Right, go to the right, Ronzi.
I would if I could. It actually just closes off the other door if it gives you this.
It's a trap. Oh no. We've got the booby fans.
Yeah, I wonder what happened in the design room. It's like, I'm going to make an enemy that's just a fan, and a guy walked in and is like, stick a pair of tits on it.
I mean, they're boat motors.
These are actually from an earlier Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I want to say it's like, what, 5?
Yeah.
I still want to know what
I mean, fair.
because I mean the prow of the ship used to have the figure, but the actual motor doesn't have that.
True.
Then I guess the guy went sailing and or motorboating, and then I was like, I'm gonna combine everything. There we go.
Both meanings of the word motorboating.
Yes, all meanings of the word motorboating. And that was the inspiration for the weekend of motorboating.
I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure that what happened in that design room was Keronzi from the future appeared and held them all at gunpoint with some futuristic weapon. Your entire franchise will fail unless you add boobs to everything.
Don't think that would fly. Well, it might.
I mean, if you suddenly appeared from the future with futuristic technology and said, if you don't do this, I'm going back in time and erasing your entire lineage.
Yeah, extreme.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're living on the timeline that leads to it, so you can understand how it could get that extreme.
I brought friends.
I see.
We
Oh,
have a big guy.
let's go this one.
Amigo.
Amigo.
We have a big guy again.
So much AoE.
Yeah, there is.
Kill the Wraithos on it.
Oh,
Well, that was certainly a jolly little jaunt.
okay, I'm passing on the etiquette. I've already got that.
Me too.
What do we cast for the map?
I'll read it.
Read. let's go to this door.
Checking for a switch.
Hey!
Hooray.
It's the bombs.
Bounds!
Ah, yes. Just what you go to Venice to see, the Canal Grenade.
I believe it's pronounced Grenade.
Isn't Granada what you put in certain cocktails?
That's Grenadine. That's his sister. Where's Bigfoot when you need him? Well, that was very disappointing. That canal commander did not give out any orders for fun.
I know. The same with the ice commanders. They don't give out any orders for fun either.
Yeah, well, ice commanders have to be a little bit careful given the current climate.
Fair. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You gonna find the switch? Yeah, you did.
Yep.
And that's a very big enemy. Something's like shaking in there. It's entire cage.
Yeah, there, I see a
Top of
lot.
the tree.
Oh, is it trees? I was gonna say I saw a lot of legs.
It's a tree.
Bloody see where they're coming from.
No, we'll try this one again. Find that Keishin.
God damn.
Triple rainbow. And a giant fire line.
It's a line. With ads in the cages.
That's a spicy kitty.
Oh, there are ads. Oh.
Now, this is going to be fun.
Yep.
Everybody prepared their final will and testament.
Yep. Do you want me to use limit break now?
Yeah, may as well. We're probably good at that. If it goes on for ads.
Right, I can't see anything but giant kitty.
They're ranged.
They're ranged ads as well.
Okay, I am sitting right here. Not going anywhere.
That's not long. The other cages. I'm pulling them through you, Finn. Because I've got.
Alright, thank you.
Oh,
What?
Lord. I'm getting hit by that.
Alright, the ranged ads are dead.
Cages
Alright,
dead.
Kitty's dead. Another map?
I'm just gonna pass on that.
Stuffed Moogles and Tombreys and Bears, oh my.
I got time for like one more thing.
Okay. I can pull another map out of my bag.
I thought you were going to say but then.
No, no. Where in the Azim Steppe is this? Oh, that's up there. Okay. Same shit. Though I thought ass. All right.
Let's go.
Let's rock. Roulette.
Hey.
Let's go gambling. I'm sending him the sphere. Doggo!
Nah. I go in.
Uh-oh.
Boss time? Yep, big boss time.
How was it we do this one? Was it we had to kill the things in a certain order?
Yeah, I believe so, if they turn up.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, here they are. The onion first,
Yep, on it.
and the egg. And the garlic. And the tomato. And the queen.
Yep, got him.
I'm gonna need a moment when this is over.
Yep, no worries.
Right, back in a second.
Nope, I'm going to be skipping on the etiquette.
Yep.
I'll read on the map as they're stackable.
Yep.
I thought that that was a giant wolf with wheels for legs. Oh dear. No, they summoned in ads. Oh, it's a remixed. I think because we never really let the song get this far in. It's a remix of a number of different battle themes. Amazing what the brain sees with a quick glance. Yeah, because it basically it fills in missing information, right?
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I need to...
Costs for your loots.
Sorry.
No problem. We just jive into the music. Atmos, no! Atmos, do no Yamate. Ah. That was productive.
Yeah. I will catch you fine gentlemen later.
Indeed. Do take it easy, sir.
I'll get one shot. Feel better soon.
Yep.
Yeah,
Have to go
gotta
do
ask where the
manual
fine
labor, and then I
gentleman
can go
is.
lay down.
Ooh. Good luck.
Thanks. Sanctuary.
In the meantime, we'll keep looking for these fine gentlemen you mentioned.
Oh, I think you're all fine.
All right. That. Fine, just not gentlemen. All right. What now?
I don't know.
No.
What's on the agenda?
I mean, it depends on how long you guys are going to be about. Depends on what's next then.
Well, I can stay on for a while. Not necessarily indefinitely, but
Yeah, no, of course not.
I don't
can go
have.
a while longer.
Yeah, I don't have anything I needed to be up for today or tomorrow. So I had a good lie-in, and I don't need to rush myself awake tomorrow.
All right. In that case, a couple of round of the Rathalos. And then
Could do.
probably what I'd like to at least do is do at least 2 of the societies. So I can keep progressing the stories with them. But first, I would like a very quick bio break. So YouTube, we will be back in a second.
I have to admit, this is the first Super Bowl I've ever actually kind of been looking forward to happening.
All right. YouTube, we're
Not
back.
because of the game,
Okay.
not because of the game,
Mm-hmm.
but because of the music
The halftime show.
and the opening show. Stylistically, more the opening show, but it's the whole hissy fit that is going on around the musical choices this year.
Oh, you're right, because Tupsa is doing their own one as right. Their own one as well, right?
They're
Yeah.
on halftime show, yeah.
Yep. Featuring the ever family-friendly Kid Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like he has songs with lyrics
They're problematic.
about having fun times with particularly 2 young ladies.
Yeah. And another one that them turning around and saying, "Oh yeah, we can't understand what the artists are saying," when Kid Rock also has a song that is just complete gibberish.
Well, he has a song that isn't.
See, I never understand that people will like, oh, I can't listen to music that's not in English or something. It's like, really? Like, just appreciate the music. Yeah, I didn't realize Green Day are in the opening show. They had,
That's pretty cool.
He's
But
going to say something.
He is
He's
definitely going to
gotta
say something.
He's already been changing the lyrics to American Idiot in recent shows
Yeah.
to saying, don't want to be part of a MAGA agenda.
He's also been relating it back to Britain, right? Because of the monarchy type thing.
Oh, I hadn't.
I saw him bring up the British.
Oh,
I can't remember what he's.
interesting.
But I think that's more the kind of the colonial monarchy type thing, autocracy
Yeah.
stuff, rather than like how we are now.
Yeah. I mean, did you see that Springsteen released a new song?
Yep.
Yeah, he's not one to hold back his punches.
No. God, no. Alright.
I mean, I just don't understand the hypocrisy in it. You know, I never like hypocrisy is something that winds me up, like just in day-to-day life. But the hypocrisy coming out, you know, the MAGA lot with their right to bear arms until it's the tragedy in Minneapolis, and he had a gun, legal carry, so you can't be having guns. Is it, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I won't be staying up for that. I stayed up once for Super Bowl Sunday during university, and I was like, this is a fucking waste of time.
Oh, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just looking forward to reading the reactions.
I do understand, but I don't understand how a 60-minute sports game takes 3 hours. Like, it's 60 minutes on the clock. Takes 3 hours to sit through.
It's the stop-start of it all, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Alright, how do I play ball?
Fire arrow. Alright.
Gets this dress with me, I swear by my pretty floral points I will end him.
Oh, go away. Go away.
No, he wants you. I think we'll do a 5 at the very least. And then go to something else. Then I'll probably just do the society quests.
Okay. Have you seen my bow, by the way?
Yep.
No.
It's a fucking guitar.
Oh, hell yeah. Did you want to play Shin?
Apparently not.
Oh, I'm gonna have to move. Oh, you bastard! At least I got the heal off in time. Where's the tank?
Heard of elf on a shelf. Now he got tank in a tank.
Okay. Again?
Can't help you this time.
Ooh, we have a copper. And... Oh. Pookie and the Orchestron. I absolutely love how the RNG is so low on you being able to try and potentially get it, that it simulates just trying to get the frickin' Rathalos jewel in-game.
I didn't realise this buffalo thing had toe beans.
Yep, it got toe beans.
And the Rathalos was like, stop looking at the tokens.
You can't tell me what to do, Rathalos. You're not my mum.
Bullshit. I call bullshit on that one. You need 50 for the mount, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm on 31.
I am on 29.
I don't know how many I have.
50 or be incredibly lucky.
Yeah, I'm going for the 50. Fuck the luck.
I think I worked out it was what, like 78 or something like that, for if you wanted to get everything from the shop with the plus scales.
Right. Yeah, it's update the army. Upgrade the army to
Yeah.
That's the 5, right?
That was the 5th one. Yes, that was the 5th one for today. Right. Time to go and say hello to the Nemesis. Yep. I've got a quest for the Nemesis. Into the fire. Uh-oh. Gyoshin is staring at you in a way that suggests another doom-laden prophecy is forthcoming. Attendees love our fin-on activities. Just look at that one over there, who seems most loath to let go of his horse. But we cannot afford to rest in our jars just yet. You see, our dramatic demise, our painful Anaya. Oh, I forgot to call Gyo-Ray and Gyo-Fun. One moment, please. I have summoned you all here for one reason. Yes, yeah. I assume this will again be some nonsense about dreams and prophecies. You must recall I cautioned you against eating unidentified plant matter. If it comes from the ground, it is food! Yes, yes! Just because I was rendered violently ill, incapacitated for a fortnight by those green mushrooms, does not mean... Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, yes, yes! I have continued to see our greatest grandsire in my dreams. Though the dreams of your addled mind are immaterial to my goal of enlightening one and all, I have identified an aspect in which our festival is lacking compared to those of our ancestors. This is fantastic, we get to the enlightened. Yes, yes. Though I cannot help but worry that you are about to... Allow me to elaborate in detail. Culture is an ever-evolving beast, you see. The radicalization of culture, in particular, results in unique cultural expressions that outsiders struggle to comprehend. When it is applied to rituals, festivals become true carnivals of the bizarre. Given that our ancestors' festivals were known as unforgettable spectacles, we should not assume they had a fair few radical elements. In which case, our event must needs include at least one uniquely memorable ritual if we are to carry on their legacy. That actually sounds interesting. I am most intrigued. What happens in these rituals that everyone finds so strange? I haven't the foggiest. Religious rituals are secretive by nature, my dear Gyoshin. Perhaps it is my own fault, yes, yes. I neglected to remember Gyofun's unhelpfulness. I suppose we will put this matter to rest for now. Call it a day. Now, hold on a moment. Your lack of intellectual curiosity is no fault of mine. The correct response would be to acknowledge our need to engage in further research. Occidentalism? Was it Occidentalism? I think it's Occidentalism. Occidentalism makes mention of a Charlayan society devoted to the pursuit of knowledge. One of their number might be privy to the information we seek. One such as yourself must know Charlayans of the intellectual persuasion we require, preferably someone wizened with arcane knowledge who is also an expert in rituals. Surely you know a few fitting that profile. I think we do. Master Matoya Intravania, you say? Oh no. We're taking them to see Master Matoya? Oh, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well at all. Yes, she sounds ideal. It is so convenient that you foreigners all know each other. Yes, yes, she sounds most convenient. Much more useful than Gyofun. I really hate to ask, but could you convey me to Master Matoya's in your bag? Alright, get in the sack. So they eat rocks. I think they'll eat anything that's on the ground at Misk. Oh no, this is, oh no.
I'm just gonna break party just to do some instant stuff to finish off my book.
Yeah, no worries. And thank you for the teleport to Idleshire. That actually helps. Hello, Vinny. How's it going? It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. Over 4.5 years? Damn. Alright. Okay, Matoya, what are we... Been pretty good, dude. How about you? Yeah, I've been doing alright, thank you. Just, keeping on, keeping on. Respect the grind. Hey, thank you. Gonna make it one day for sure. Hey, that's the dream, right? Alright. This is gonna go so badly, isn't it? Hello, Matoya. Squirming sack? Is this the place? Please tell me this is the place. Hello, hello! Are you Master Matoya? I am relieved to see you so moist, so slimy. From Ilya's description, you sounded most dry and intimidating. No. Eager to get off on the wrong foot, are we? Oh no. The scary lady is Master Matoya. I am so sorry. Most apologetic. I was confused. Well, since you and your bumbling companion have already disrupted my routine, I suppose I'll hear you out. I presume you've a reason for coming here other than to annoy me? Oh, the world is hardly short on carnivals of the bizarre. Competitive cheese rolling, fertility rituals where the bride gets whacked with a stick. I tell you, if someone tried that with me, they'd be out an eye. Whatever nonsense you can imagine, someone's getting up to it. But if you seek to avert a calamitous fate, I trust you'll want to do better than those half-baked traditions. For a truly memorable spectacle, you'll want to revive a ceremony so terrible, so horrible, that few would dare even whisper of it. One so steeped in evil that men swore never again to perform it. Ooh, evil, darkness, and tell me more, tell me more! If you shrink not from these horrors, I assume you are prepared to not only sully your hands, but your very soul. Yes, yes! I will save the Namazu, even if I must endure a never-ending celebration, even if I must work my fins to the bone. Colour me impressed. Confused, but impressed. I'll prepare a simple manuscript on forbidden rituals for you. Just stay put, have some tea, do whatever it is you Namazu do. But don't give him tea! Do not! I do not need a drunk Namazu squirming around in my sack.
I don't think anybody needs that.
No, they really don't. Here we are.
Or, I was going to say, or just a Namazu anywhere near your sack.
True. Wait. Yeah, he's had some tea. He's drunk. Wait, they do get drunk from tea. Here we are. Only 300 pages, but it should serve. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Tea makes Namazu tipsy. Lucky you. It's a miracle they survived this long. Well, back in the sack with him. Why, Master Matoya, why? Kinda jealous. Oh. Back to the step. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fresh air at last. Ugh. You might want to wash that. It smells like vomit in there. Wholly unimpressed. Anyway, we should focus on this tome Matoya so kindly, most generously gave us. A manuscript penned by the Charlayan scholar herself? I must peruse it without delay. Yes, it is most illuminating, so full of information on fascinating rituals that I can hardly decide which we should attempt. Relinquish that instant! Relinquish that this instant! I must read it! Just a moment, please. This one is just so... Ooh. But this one is also... Give it here. I say now. Whoa! Wait. Oh no, the book's going into the fire. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Fascinating. Oh, I was not expecting that. Who did we lose to the fire? Oh! Yoshin! Ow, 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 ow. Are you all right? Yes. There can be only one. No other. This Wicker Man is the perfect choice. We must incinerate a life sacrifice inside of a massive effigy. It is the only way to avert total Namazu annihilation. Yes. Oh no. I dare say he ought to be stopped, but it may be unwise to anger him just now. And he sticks the landing, points off the panicked running, unfortunately. Oh my god. Hey, Gyoshin. You feeling better, buddy? I think you are. To work! We require a large Namazu effigy. You must help me build it. You will not defy me. No! You will find materials...
I think something else came out of that fire.
I think so. You will find materials to create paper mache in the crate. I expect you to bring me the finest you have ever made. Yes, yes. Gyo-Rei will be the one collecting the components. All 107 of them. So speak to her when you are ready. That was funny as hell. You brought what I requested? That is a wise choice. An excellent decision. Gyosin seems a bit odd, though I suppose he is always odd. Ah, the final component. Thank you, thank you. Now let us see what comes of this. Ba-da-bow. Well, that's a rather large wicker man. Wow. It is like looking into a stream. A reflection staring back at me. Most imposing. Quite impressive. Gyoshin, are you not forgetting something? Yet again? The live sacrifice, you imbecile. Oh, thank you so much for volunteering. I most certainly am not volunteering, should it not be the artist who sees his work through to the end. Well, I am quite sure, indeed confident, that Ilya provided the most important parts. No, I'm good. Oh, for the big one's sake, you need not be in such a hurry to set each other aflame. According to Matoya's manuscript, a cloth doll is a perfectly acceptable substitute for the sacrifice. Yes, yes. I set my fins to sewing a few some time ago, and I followed the instructions to the letter, so they should be more than sufficient. Gyo-Rei, you are a lifesaver. Let us get this fire started. Frickin' pyromaniacs we turned him into. That's cool that the eyes turn. And the whiskers move. In 7 years, the Namazu were fated to fall deeply into debt and be doomed to work ceaselessly as slaves for the sinister soy sauce mogul Kageyama. Many would have died. However, the oversized Namazu effigy will, over the course of 7 years, come to be known far and wide as a uniquely bizarre spectacle and generate significant revenue from tourism. Unbeknownst to all, the Namazu will be spared the grievous tragedy that could have consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better. I dare say it is impossible to discern the meaning or purpose behind this particular ritual. Indeed, it is nothing less than the epitome of enlightenment. We don't know. You guys just have at it. We are now sworn to the Namazu. New society quests. 3 additional ones. Additional... Yep. Wider selection from Gyosho. Awesome. In a barrel. Gyosho, what do you have for me? Alright. We have this. Okay. Anyway. So I think these ones I don't need to worry about. We have seen the next 3. Give till it hurts. Okay, so we get to the Enlightened, seeks to share the gifts of giving. I say, Ilya, I happened upon a most curious tradition in my study of Northward Bound, a Spiritual Journey. This is most illuminating of tomes, recounts a ritual held on the outskirts of Ilsburg, wherein townsfolk mounted atop ceremonial floats would assail passers-by with produce from their very own storehouses. Upon further reading, I discovered it is to celebrate a bountiful harvest. So bountiful, in fact, that there is a surplus to shower upon the masses. Though the number of casualties seem to increase with each passing year, one cannot deny their pure intentions. Indeed, it is a tradition of benevolence. One we Namazu would do well to adopt on our path to enlightenment. Alas, we have no harvests to boast of, let alone any surplus, which is why we will use fin-crafted goods instead. If you would consent to help in our preparations, pray travel east to the path of the Craven. You will find one of my kin there gathering supplies. Taking the plunge. Suigetsu the Enlightened has learned of a celebration even he would not try. Over the horizon describes a most peculiar festival from the west wherein tribesmen jump from atop cliffs with no promise of safety save for a bit of rope tethered to their waists. Oh, bungee jumping. Okay. Truth be told, even I balked the thought of undertaking such a death-defying feat. Imagine my surprise when a number of my kin stepped forward, eager for the opportunity to prove their bravery. In fact, one of them is at the Dawn Throne this very moment, preparing to jump from its dizzying heights. Would you go and see he is duly prepared? This is one celebratory practice I would rather not see go awry. The deadliest sports. Suigetsu the Enlightened are preparing for a new competition. You wouldn't happen to know a young man by the name Honoroid Banladoris, would you? I didn't know what his last name was. I don't think they've ever said it, have they?
I don't think so. I did have a question though.
Yes.
If one of the Namazu attempted that previous quest
Yeah.
and the rope failed,
Mm-hmm.
would that make them a flatfish?
Maybe. It depends on how the rope failed.
I'm just thinking more along the lines of them squishing.
Squished Namazu.
Flatfish.
I recently happened upon travel literature chronicling his journeys through the Sea of Clouds. Quite the riveting read. In his writing, he speaks of the Vanu Vanu, an indigenous beast tribe of the region who practice a most peculiar sport involving piassis. It is a fierce competition, granting great honor to its victor. So moved was I by their enthusiasm for this pastime that I made a straightways for Kagane to seek out piassis of our very own. Though costly, I succeeded in acquiring several. The problem, however, is they appear to be completely and utterly indolent. If not for their breathing, one might mistake them dead animals strewn about for some ill-conceived grotesquerie. We need something to spur them into action, or at the very least, active enough to be recognized amongst the living. So I'm like a triple agent right now? Oh? Why is that, Misk? One of our festival volunteers has gone north to Koel Aen in search of materials to craft something. Anything that might rouse the piassis from their torpidity. Would you go and see if there is aught you can do to assist him? You know, this surely is not going to be a bad idea, inviting what amounts to an invasive species into the region. No.
It'll be fine.
In the game I'm playing, I'm working for 3 factions that are not on the same side. Fallout? New Vegas, right? Technically, humanoids are the invasive species. True. Oh, it's 4. Okay.
I don't think in any of the Fallout games, any of the factions are on the same side. They all hate each other.
Yeah.
No matter what you play.
Ugh. Apparently the Minutemen don't mind the railroad in 4.
Yeah, I guess. I guess they're the two that are like the least loggers. I mean, the Minutemen only care about setting up settlements, right? That's all you ever get from them.
Even the NCR and the Brotherhood can be convinced to work together in New Vegas. Interesting. The deadliest sport. Ah! A helping hand from Suigetsu. It is greatly appreciated, yes, yes. A most welcome sight indeed. I was tasked with creating something that may draw the Pisas interest, but I haven't a clue where I might begin. If I were a Piasa, I imagine I'd do anything for a Corrigan doll. Do you suppose you can make one? If there's anything you might need, I guarantee you'll find it in this crate. Yes, yes. When you are finished, can you deliver it to Gyoka? He's been tasked with caring for the Pisas. Okay, it's got to be something that is high quality. Whoops. Well! Alright, now we gotta think. Good quality. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't need to think, apparently. You'll have to keep in mind that some factions are vastly different from depending on the game, period of time, and or location, especially the Brotherhood. And most everyone is against the Enclave when they show up. Fair.
I mean, technically, is it even the real Brotherhood who show up in 4?
I think canonically, yes. They're a follow-on from 3. Because I think you meet the leader of the Brotherhood that appears in 4 in 3 as like a lower rank than he is now. If I remember correctly, it's been a while.
I'm talking more about something that you only find out if you kill certain people.
Ah, that, yeah. But that's those certain people, it's not a Maxwell's Brotherhood.
I will use this time at the very least for YouTube, just to remind you, if you haven't followed, please do consider doing it. I very much appreciate it. We are 9 away from 100 over there, which is something I never thought I'd reach to. But for Twitch chat, if you want to consider following as well, if you haven't, we are 3 away from 700. So double milestones. Who's going to get there first? YouTube or Twitch chat? Only you can decide. As far as I'm aware, from playing 4 and binging the wiki, I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood in 4 is the real one. Okay.
So, has everybody here played Fallout 4?
I started Fallout 4.
I finished the heck out of it, but I don't know if... yeah, I think where you're going might be a bit spoilery, Jim.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very spoilery.
I mean, I'm not fussed. The game is years old. I'm not likely to play it, and even if I did, I'm like to forget whatever you're about to say. The new Elder replaced the one in 3, doesn't share his more altruistic views, and reunited Lion's remnants with the outcasts.
Yeah, so like I say, I think you meet Maxwell in 3 at some point. You can find him, and then he ends up leading the Brotherhood in 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, both he and Dance are forgotten what they fucking call them now.
Also, I mean,
Synths, yeah.
spoiler warning for what a 20-year-old game. Oh, it's not that old, but you know what I mean. It's like what, 10 years, 15 years. I'm just saying, as far as I'm aware, only Dense is a synth.
If you kill Maxwell, the leader, you can loot synth components from his body.
I must have changed then, because someone says here you can kill Maxwell and he doesn't have a synth component. Dance
okay.
does. Maxon and Ingram do not.
It came out after Skyrim, and that's not even 20 years old. I don't know. Time is but a construct.
It'd be odd for Maxon or Max, or whatever his name is, to be a synth, because you see him in 3. Yeah, Maxon, sorry. So it's a bit strange, like, if they were to make him that.
Oh, synth's not a thing in 3. Or not as prevalent.
They're not a thing in 3 at all.
Right.
Oh,
the Institute is not in...
you do find out through certain storylines that they do make replicas of people. So you could have met the real Maxon in 3, but between then and when you encounter him in 4, he could have been replaced.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I read that you can get a synth component off of Maxon. It might be that it only shows up if you take certain paths.
That's entirely possible. As they do like doing things like that.
Yeah.
Another helping hand sent by Suigetsu the Enlightened. Tell me, what hidden shame has he threatened to bring to light? Your secret's safe with me, yes, yes. You came of your own volition? Truly you are a saint, an angel sent from on high. Between your hands and my fins, we should finish in no time. While I continue gathering supplies, could I trouble you to craft a figurine resembling fruit? Promisians, plums, any fruit will do. Everything you need is in the crate there. When you've finished, take it straight back to Dorol Owl. I'd hate to get it in the eye with any of these. Suigetsu means well, but I fear the others do not yet understand what these goods will be used for. When the festival begins, or when the festivities begin, I think I'll stay here, safe and out of the line of fire. The component should always be in their inventory if they were supposed to be a synth, but you know how Bethesda is. Yeah, it just works. Nervous Namazu. Oh, he's worried about the jump. A coward they called me. A craven. But after this, they'll never call me names again. No, no. Suigetsu sent you to help. Yes, yes. Wonderful. I could use an extra pair of fins. or hands in your case, to get everything in order. Could I trouble you to fashion a pair of ropes for the jump? They need to be rather long, and sturdy besides. Everything you need should be in the crate. And please try not to take too long. I fear if I don't do this soon, my nerves may get the better of me. It's this one, right? Taking the plunge. Doesn't need to be high quality. The wiki does not list the synth component for Elder Maxon. Fair enough. I was right, it was that one. And the range cleaned up for you, Namazu. You're good. Everything is nearly ready. I hope my request wasn't too demanding of you. Oh, this will do nicely. Yes, yes. Now I have everything I need. It sure is a long way down from here, but I said I'd do it, so I'll do it. Well, here I go. The rope. You hear a faint splash in the waters below. He forgot to tie the rope. Search for sign of the nervous Namazu around the Dawn Throne. Oh no.
Fish.
There you are. Oh. He's twitching. He still looks alive. Silly catfish. Where am I? The lights hit. It was so warm, so welcoming. But I had to stay here to see the others' look of surprise, of awe. Go and tell them what I've done. Yeah, you just jumped off of the top. Congratulations. You're an idiot.
He's an Amazon.
Fair.
And it could possibly be then that that was something altered by one of the
Many
several
mods.
hundred mods I run when I play anything Bethesda.
Yeah, no, this one's fine. Confetti. Do you have the supplies I asked for? Yes, I do. Here you go, sir. Why am I doing this? Just teleport back. It'll be quicker.
I'll be back again in a moment.
Okie dokie. It's fine. Okay, so this needs to be fine quality. These do not. Some would say I am most perceptive of the I am the most perceptive of the Namazu. Yes, yes. My eyes are quite sharp. It is only natural that I be chosen to serve as referee for the pizza competition. But there can be no competition if they remain so sluggish. If only there was some way to light a fire under them. Not literally, of course. Thank you, thank you. They're sure to love this. Yes, yes. This is certain to get them moving. Else we get to, that all will be well. For now, at least. And when you're finished, I'd be more than happy to show you the pieces if you'd like. Beat of the Drum, I believe, was one I didn't need to read. Cannot say nay is fine. Ready the confetti is fine as well. Give till it hurts. Preparations are coming along nicely. Have you anything to contribute? Ah, excellent. Our stores of wares is not yet sufficient for the event, but soon we will be ready. I can picture it now, my kin astride a majestic float, bombarding passers-by with all manner of foods and figurines. It will be a celebration for the ages. A pity I won't be able to participate. Why, if I were to be injured, who would oversee the rest of the festival? Ah, you are returned. So he really went through with it? And he forgot the rope, you say? Well, we can hardly call it a success if he failed to follow my instructions, now can we? If such a lack of preparation becomes a common occurrence, though, I pray it doesn't, perhaps we should forego the use of rope altogether. It would, after all, serve to distinguish our event from the ritual practices of the West. I must give this some thought. Should any of my kin be willing to undertake yet another test of courage, however, I should hope that you'll be ready to assist us again. You needn't say a word. Even from here I could see Gyoka jumping with joy. Perhaps now we can entice the pieces to do more than loaf about. These competitions can be quite fierce, if the accounts in my readings are anything to go by. If you care to see for yourself, I would suggest you speaking with Gyoka. Thanks to your efforts, the pieces have regained the fighting spirit. You may now speak with Gyoka any time to go and observe the pizza competition. Why not? In a moment, anyway. Because I need a bio break. YouTube, Twitch chat, don't get old. I don't recommend it. But we'll be back in a second. YouTube, we return. And we are going to witness a competition for the ages. Maybe. The pieces seem to be in high spirits today, yes, yes. They might even be up for a match. Care to see for yourself? Yes. You're in for a treat, my friend. Though it may be best if we find a location removed from Do-O. Yes, yes. I fear the pieces will wreak indiscriminate destruction once they get tussling, smashing our parade floats and ripping our pavilion to ribbons. But come, come! I know just the place to unleash them safely. Here we are, the perfect venue to show off what the pieces can do. Is it not impressive? I detected it from afar with my keen gaze. Yes, yes. Naturally, I will serve as referee. Naught will escape my all-seeing eyes. No, no. Unless I blink, which I never do. Merely watching them come to blows wouldn't be very interesting though, would it? Care to wager which will emerge the victor? That said, this is only an exhibition match. Do not hesitate for fear of choosing wrong. I certainly do not expect everyone to share my skill at spotting the to-be victor. The Rose House, the Rose House wrestler, or the OK Gundu gladiator. The Rose House. An excellent choice. Yes, yes. Make sure not to lose track of who's who once their fists and furs start flying. I don't know which one is which. Alright, you two, ready? Begin! Can you feel that? The tension between them is palpable. You may want to stand back. Their fur can be like a typhoon, savage and unpredictable. I would hate for you to be caught between them.
That was Fury.
Oh, Fury?
Keronzi. Not fur.
Well, it doesn't matter.
A slight difference.
I realize how terrifying this must be, but you cannot look away. No matter how deeply this gruesome scene will scar your mind forevermore, you must watch. Yes, yes. Let's try this again. Yes, yes. Ready? Begin! The battle has grown so intense I can scarcely stand it. A ceaseless flurry of punches and kicks from both sides, and yet they remain unscathed. Now they close in for the kill. This looks to be a turning point in the match, the outcome of which may very well depend on your support. Yes, yes. What will you cheer on your chosen piece with a warm words of encouragement, with a rallying cry, with words of caution? A rallying cry! I cannot allow this bloodletting to proceed any further. After all, this was only meant to be a demonstration. Yes, yes, I hereby declare this match a draw. As referee, my word is final. My word is law. Those who oppose my decision, well, that's too bad. My apologies, friend. If I had let them continue, I'm quite certain we'd only be returning to Dor-Ol this day. So, what do you think? Did it set your whiskers to tingling? Ah, of course not. You don't have no whiskers. Still, I hope you enjoyed this little exhibition all the same. Now, let us return to Dor-Ol. Or Dor-Ol. They'll need some time for their wounds and minds to recover from the trauma of today's match. What the heck are those owly boys? Those are the pieces. And they were apparently in a rather death-defying fight. Somehow.
You can get a mount of that.
Of one of those.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
You don't want to.
Probably not.
You two know the band Three Doors Down, by any chance?
I couldn't name any of the songs off the top of my head, but I have heard of them, yes.
Same.
Their frontman's passed away.
Oh no.
Uh,
Was that?
yeah, just now.
I had seen a report that someone had, a musician had passed away. I wasn't sure who they were. Like, this was a few hours ago I saw this, so unless it's literally just breaking now.
This was posted on the BBC 6 minutes ago. But maybe you got it sooner from a different news source.
Maybe. It's entirely possible.
But, yeah, the frontman of Three Doors Down, known for the song Here Without You, which you will have heard.
Okay, yes.
Because it's used
Yep.
everywhere.
Yep.
And I think Kryptonite is theirs as well.
Right, okay.
But yeah, I think Here Without You is like their biggest, most well-known one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he's 47.
Unfortunate. For sure.
That's only a year younger than me.
Yeah.
He had cancer,
Right.
and cancer's a bitch.
Indeed.
Yes.
I don't think I can do the next Pixies mission. If I remember correctly, I think there is a particular mission I need to do in Raktika. It's probably the mission that for leaving Raktika.
What's the mission name?
I don't know. I just know I'm going from respected to the next one up. So I'm going from level 5 to level 6. Reputation with the Pixies. I mean, I can tell you the last quest that I'd done. That might actually help you more.
Wait, hang on.
The last one that I've done was the Heart of the Oasis.
Nope, that did not help.
No?
No.
Well, surely, like, searching the Heart's Oasis quest would show you the quest line, right?
You called it the heart of the oasis.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
That's why I can't find it.
The Heart's Oasis. I am sorry. My mistake. I mean, you just admonished me for saying fur instead of fury.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty much you leaving Raktika.
Okay, yep. So I'm nowhere near doing that. So... I'll do the Vanu, I guess.
You have to.
Hmm?
You have to do a Vanu.
No. I don't want to, but... I think it's the last of their quests. So... Well, no, because there's one more right after this. There's like the
Just
one...
sleep with one of them.
No, I could have gone dance at one of them. Which I think in our last stream we did kind of equate to their dance being their mating ritual, so maybe? I'm not sure.
Braver man than I.
Nest side story. Oh my god. Some of these quest names are really stupid. Linu Valley is ready to face the Vandu, but first would ask one more favor of an old friend. Ilya! The scout spots a Vandu marching towards OK Zandu. The time is come to stand against them. But before we depart to confront the Vandu, Linu has one last request of Ilya. Go to the Gundu totem pole and offer your sun drop dance. Gundu totem pole build totem pole to show reverence towards ancestors. If Ilya offers her dance, they may grant us strength for the ordeal. Go and present your mightiest sun drop dance.
Euphemisms in this game are getting way out of hand.
Oh, it was here. And we dance for the totem. The earth quakes and the trees rustles before your sun drop dance. The Gundu ancestors look favorably on your display and grant your ally strength. Thank you, Ilya. The Gundu ancestors see fit to grant us their blessing and impart their bravery and ferocity. Like the morning sun rising boldly over mountaintops, we set out with confidence in our victory. Ilya, Linu thanks you once again. Linu treasures all she does for OK Gundunaki. Alas, this struggle is between Vanu and Vanu alone. There is no telling when it ends or how violent it becomes. Linu insists too much on Ilya already, and cannot ask her to risk life and limb. Today, only Vanu will set foot on the field of battle. Ilya, Go to OK Zandu and tell Chief Sunu that our preparations are complete. Then I'll wait there for our victorious return. I don't think it's going to go how you imagine.
You know, it would actually amuse me if you could fail that quest and it just wipes the entire tribe out.
That would be funny. Ah, so the Gundu stand ready, as do the Zundu. We are ready to face our fates. Netherling, often do we rely on your support, and Sunu would make one last request of you. Watch over our battle with the Vandu. If the Vandu stand unmoving against our dance, we must resort to blades and talons. Our tribes may not survive this day. If this happens, Sunu asks Netherling to remember tales of our last stand. Pass it down so no one forgets our valor. This task I entrust with you. And now the time to depart is come. Sonu will leave the rest of his tribe. Will leave with the rest of his tribe to meet the Vandu to the northeast. Go there, Netherling, and wait.
Before you do,
Yes.
can you pop quickly over to my location?
Yep. Yeah, Alpha and Omega aren't there for me.
They're not.
Nope, not today.
So
I have.
It is a player
It
thing
is.
rather than a server thing.
Yeah, I have seen them there occasionally. Alright, time to await this fierce battle. Battle!
Basically just a dance-off.
It really is.
Dance off, bro.
Man, that's one impressive headdress from the Vandu. Zandu dare to leave safety of village? Surrender the Gundu rebels now, and perhaps Vandu only demand triple tribute for next 10 moons. Unu Vanu's children are as foolish as him. Very well, before sharing your father's fate, bask in the fury of true warriors. Am I watching a dance? Yeah, we are watching a dance-off. Oh. Discipline, young one. Focus. Do not let the Vandu intimidate you. Dance as one. Heaven, earth, Cower before us. Scatter to the winds. Do not falter. Back into formation. Dance. Ilya. No, battle is between Vanu. Netherling. Today you answer for your affront to the white. Are we joining the dance-off? Such might from a Netherling? Zandu, Gundu, join with Netherling. Make her strength yours. Dance off! Okay! We're on fire now, apparently. They dance with one heart. As one sun drop. Impossible. Retreat! The white have mercy! This is like a dancing anime. The kind where they make it scenes like it's Dragon Ball Z. True! The sun shines down upon our victory today. Netherling, Gundu, and Zandu dance as one, and the Vandu flee before us. Remember the sight of Chief Hanu running in fear. Remember his frightened yelp, like hatchling crying for its mother. Vandu bluster and bellow, but their courage wilts before our dance. Once again, Ilya, our tribes owe you a debt of gratitude deeper than Cloud Sea. Gundu, welcome you always. From this day, Vandu think twice before threatening our tribes. Gundu are finally free to rebuild. Now the time for celebration. No, now the time for celebration is come. At OK Gundu Naki we feast. And back home they go.
Celebrate being state champions of robot dance. They're in for a surprise when they get back, though.
What have you done?
I'm in their base, killing all their dudes.
As a symbol of Zandu solidarity with the Gundu, the Zandu have sent a totem pole illustrating the Zandu's victory. Additionally, several Vanu have fled from the Vandu and taken up residence at OK Gundu. Oh, so we just stole some of their dudes with our awesome dancing?
Would you say stole or attracted? With your mating dance.
That's fair, yeah. Top Gundu. That's a Top Gun reference, okay. Yeah, I want to speak to you.
It did take my
Rizzed
breath
up.
away.
As long as one of them's not called Goose.
Cold Night's Cookfire. Okay, that's cool. Sanawu Horn. That's something that I need. Oh, okay. Wind Up Zundu Warrior. Sure. Nothing else. I mean, I could get that was an outdoor furnishing. We don't really have enough room, so no, probably not. I'll wait. What do you have here for me, if anything? Nothing much. Either way, a new minion and a new mount. Well, I still got... Yeah, we can get up to higher on there. May as well. Well, I can do these tomorrow morning or something. That's fine. What I will do then is I'll probably actually continue the main story. How many more quests do I have to do until the thing? It's still a dungeon unlock, right? You want us to go to?
Yeah. What are you up to?
Put to the proof.
So the dungeon will unlock on the 8th mission.
From where I am.
Yeah.
Then I won't do all of it, but I'll do some of it at the very least.
Yeah. Sorry, if it's put to the proof that you need to, yeah. So it's actually 9.
Okay. I'll look and see, and hopefully we can... I'll unlock, like, the second half of the area from doing at least this quest. And if that's the case, that's fine. I mean, almost 4.5 hours going, so I should look at stopping soonish, but... Because if needs be, I can do some on Monday. Once I'm done with story beats and everything, or like the job quests and everything. That Yunwa has gained a foothold here. Does not bode well for the Knight's Blessed. There must be something we can do to help the Knight's Blessed, mustn't there? Alright, Urianger. Put to the proof, Urianger wears a somber expression. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. For the rest of the blessed, how have they taken the news of Yule Moore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not want to run from my troubles. In fact, with Ilya's arrival, I'm minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you've finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaja. I forget how that's said, the YX. Sorry, what was that?
I would pronounce it Ix.
Ixmaja. What say you all? We will have to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot denieth our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden, for the Knights blessed. Well, we are villains, are we not? In that very sinister light.
Did you recognise what Ishtola and Ulyonje said there?
No.
Okay. You probably have not watched the Shadowbringers trailer as much as I have.
Oh, is it what they said in their trailer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Basically, where he says,
one path
something
lies before us.
No, about destiny.
Oh, okay.
But you cannot deny it.
Yeah.
And Ishtola was like, deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. It's paraphrased, but
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead. I'm not going to demand you pick the funny one this time.
What? Which one's the funny ones? Well, we are villains.
That's the one that seems more humorous.
To be honest, I was kind of more leaning towards that one.
It's just, I wanted the whole reaction to the Kupo.
That's fair.
Because that's just hilarious.
Well, we are villains, are we not? Well, it seems they're in agreement with this one. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable's hands, Runa. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablets, we first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusamekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up the Silfbur's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Oh, so the ruins I've already explored. Because I went spearfishing. Unfortunately, there were no fish to spear down there. But I explored them nonetheless.
I have to admit, when I did this, I hated it.
What, this quest?
Yeah.
Because it was swimming.
Yeah, I found it difficult to navigate.
Right.
And that sort of shit frustrates me. And I was just like, fucking hell.
No, that's fair. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Furthermore, foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the woods, the arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the oppo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of the beasts by placing one's palm on the monument wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretations are correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the oppo. Rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so does the whole. Be as the wolf. Move as one. Peace comes to those who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely.
He's the great serpent of Ronka. Whee!
Let me dive! Okay. So it's not just go straight down. Oh, this entrance I didn't find. I found a different temple ruin under the ground here. You find the snake statue. Yes, I will place my palm on the snake statue. You sense something stir somewhere else in the lake. Oh, okay. So there are multiple ruins that you have to visit. You sense a malign magic emanates from the monument. But it wasn't Oppo that I needed. Oh, did I got poisoned because I picked the wrong one. My bad. 'Cause it was Oppo, then Wolf. My bad.
You might need to go back to the serpent.
No, apparently I didn't need to. I mean, which is weird. I would have thought I would have needed to.
All I really remember about this was how pissed off it made me.
There. Alright, this is the one that I found. Oh, there's the wolf statue. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. I mean, I can see why the constant back and forth between these places is kind of annoying. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it up and secure it inside your clothing. Thank you, Smiley. You helped raise the free company's rank.
Did I?
I assume you've done something because we're the only two on, and all I did was interact with a tablet.
All I've done is do expert deliveries from purging my glamour chest. So, I guess that's it.
I mean, there's a number of things that do give, like, experience to the free company. So... Did you find it? This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Ilya. We can begin our preparations to enter Yix-Maja in earnest. Y'shtola would waste no time heading into Yix-Maja. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Yix-Maja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Silthra and inform the others. When you have recovered from your excursions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Doris, I probably at least should have done these 2 quests then. Excuse me. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with the Yulmoran reinforcements. That you found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is as ever a fickle mistress. Good, you're here. Runa opened the gate for us but a moment ago. Beyond lies Ixmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let our guards down. Now, let us seek out the Warden, put an end to its reign over these woods. Hello there.
Don't mind me. I'm just having, you know, a quick picnic.
Yeah. I was in the middle of something. Damned wood bomb.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Well, now. Attack of the Hot Bunny Girls.
Wait! We did not come to!
Whoop. That was close, you Stola. You activate his trap card.
Stop! We mean you no harm. Sister, is that... We are allies of the Empire of Ronka, As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor. It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right? Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Never thought I'd see a bomb made out of wood. True. There's a tree in the path. Where do I go? Oh. Hey. Plants versus Zombies looking plan. Oh, I needed the one. Thank you.
Right. Didn't want to have to berate you.
That'd have been fine. Probably.
Okay, so I've got all crafters to 100 now and just ninja left.
Oh. Very nice.
I need to catch up on my crafters.
I've been doing the was it custom deliveries?
Yeah.
Seem to work, but then like I've only done that for the last 10 levels of each crafter job. Before that, I was on a proper leveling grind with them, like doing the firmament stuff.
If you're the right level for them, the crafting Beast Society quests are good experience each day as well.
Yeah, I haven't touched any of those at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
On the basis that like when I hadn't leveled my crafters at all, and then when I started, it was like I was full on this website which gave you like the quickest route to level stuff up, because I was like, let's just get the shit done. And most of that was in the firmament stuff, doing those hand-ins.
Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me. Well, a new pseudo home has appeared. Anyway. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain that it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fannau. Umet, her younger sister. Thymet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'd show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step.
This is all very Final Fantasy XII.
Yes. There we go.
Rand's village.
Yeah. I still need to play... I would like to play 12 at some point. Though I'm like to watch Mox's playthrough of 12 before I get a chance to play it.
Yeah. The thing that I have issue with in 12 is the initial main protagonist, Vaughn.
Yeah.
Just want to throttle him.
Let's be honest, between like 9, 10, and 12, like all the main protagonists in those games are brats.
Yeah,
right?
Tidus I kind of get. But yeah, Zidane is just a little shit. Like the whole way through. And Van is just... Oh, he's so whiny. He's such a little... I don't wanna... And if I remember correctly, he does get a little better. There is some growth. But... Oh, yeah.
And then you get lightning. Fuck yeah.
And Snow, everybody's favourite hero.
All right, yeah, but Snow's not the protagonist. Yeah, and Hope, and they can fuck off. SARS, he's a goat. SARS is a goat.
Isn't like Snow incredibly hated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He's
Hope.
a cause of like all of the problems, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After loads of grinding, I never changed from Lightning, Fang, Vanille. They were like my 3 top ones, and SARS was in there a bit. But
I mean, and I'm being honest, I think because I mean he has the one thing that might have redeemed him, but it doesn't.
what? Snow.
Yeah, he rides
That he gets to ride Shiva.
that he gets to ride Shiva. Yeah, the one possible.
2 Shivas as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's not 1 but 2 Shivas. Guess I'm lucky I've never played 13. I don't have 1 extra one stuck in there. And then a
The
D.
13 series is. I enjoyed it. I know like it gets a lot of stick from people. I quite liked the 13 series.
I mean,
I-
if you accept that every Final Fantasy game has had some change up and difference and evolution, if you like, of the core play tenet. 13 was the more radical. It's the first one that delved more into like an action style.
Okay.
Yeah, and it laid the groundwork for 15.
Yeah.
You turning around and saying that, yes, I can see. Because I would argue that 2 is probably the most radical.
Yeah.
2 was radical in its own way. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. But the thing is, all of them have changed and updated on the concepts of previous ones.
Yeah, that I think is Nintendo's design philosophy creeping into the philosophy behind Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Which for Nintendo, it's that if you are going to make a sequel, you don't just make a carbon copy but change the story. You need something else that is new and different for the gameplay mechanics.
Yeah.
Which is something that Square Enix has kind of taken on. And I think most Japanese developers have, because, at some point they developed for Nintendo.
Well, I mean, it's understandable as well, because otherwise it feels like you've been lazy.
Yeah. I mean, and I guess especially back in those days, yes, because you could, if you find an engine and it works, you could quite literally just pump out so many games one after the other, right? Because you've just got the same engine, maybe a different coat of paint on it, different story, and boom, you're done.
Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
12 months.
Majora's Mask was a 12th month turnaround because he just reused assets, and I mean and Rare Games done that a lot as well. They would reuse the assets in it. Like, I mean, I'm fairly certain like Conkers is set in the Banjo universe.
Oh, probably.
And I mean, if you look at, yeah.
I was just going to say, going back to what Amisk was talking about earlier, I mean, New Vegas is basically Fallout 3.
Yeah.
With a skin on by Obsidian.
Pretty much. And yeah, most companies today will use the same engine for years.
Yeah. I think the thing with the change in 13, although 12 did kind of give signs that Square were going that way, was that, okay, 2 was, quite probably the biggest change, but then they went back to ATB for so many of them.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden 13 was like, there is no pause. There's not even like a turn thing like in 10.
Yeah.
I know 12 did it like a bit. Like that you could move the characters around the floor in or the fighting area. And you can see the enemies while doing it, but yeah.
Yeah, one of the big things that carried forward from 12 was the strategies. I think they called them in 12. Where you could turn around and say, okay, this character will prioritize attack over defense, and setting up things like, when they get to X percentage of health, they'll use a healing item. And that carried into 13. that was basically how you set up your party in 13. Was you set all of these different strategies and all of these different things to automate their actions. And yeah, I think a lot of people were like, no, I don't like this combat system at the time.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are sort of people who have gone back to it are like, no, actually, this is kind of good. This is kind of a smart way to do it.
I mean, 13 came out after Kingdom Hearts, right?
Yeah, I
Which
believe
one?
so.
Definitely 1. I want to say. I'm not 100% sure
Yeah.
about 2.
If I remember
may have
correctly,
been after 2.
Kingdom Hearts was a PS1 game.
No, Kingdom Hearts wasn't PS1. I'm fairly certain Kingdom Hearts was a PS2 game.
Okay. I'm not going to argue on that because I don't really know much about Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts was PS2,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
But fairly early PS2, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Well, no, I think it was early to mid, because obviously,
Yeah.
frickin' what is it? Is it Zion in the Bouncer is basically Sora, their prototype for Sora.
Whereas 13, I was still playing on Xbox 360 when
13
was
came out on 360, so that would have been PS3 era.
out. Yeah.
So I think what it was is no, this is their initial reactions were more, this is Final Fantasy, you should not use active battle, it should be turn-based.
yeah.
Even with
Yeah.
the success that Kingdom Hearts was having, they were like, no, you're messing with this too much.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, the active battle of 10 is completely different to the active battle of, well, anything
Yes.
before it.
Yeah. I would say that 10's active battle system is probably is a good hybrid between the flowing battle systems from like 13 and the traditional active battle, with the ability to switch party members mid-battle.
Hmm.
It was an interesting medium.
You can. Could you not switch in 9? It just took up your turn. No, you can't switch
No.
in 9. No, you
Not in
just
9.
position.
Yeah.
No, nine was an atavism. They
I mean-
deliberately took it back to a style, a much older style, in
Yeah.
terms of everything. Character design, story design, battle system design.
I
Does
wouldn't
10
really call 10 active because you could sit there like not doing anything and the battle wouldn't progress.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
in 13, if you got a turn, like if you have a turn on your character and choose to not do anything, the enemy just punches you in the face.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
Yeah.
it's a bit, yeah.
the manipulation of turn order and the way you could combine or set up the timing so that attacks happened in a beneficial order.
Yeah, because even in things like 7 and 8, right? Even though you had the active battle timers, if you sat on your character, the enemy would still act.
Under certain settings, yes.
I think under any setting, unless you activated and shoot up your attacks, the enemy would still do something. It wouldn't sit idly. It would eventually start doing things.
There's a setting where, yes, if you sit on the overall top like menu, then the enemy would act. But if you go into like choosing a spell, so if you open the magic menu,
yeah,
then it would freeze people's actions, and you could manipulate it that way, and get them to like never act. So you could have 2 party members queued up with actions and have the third one sat with a menu open, and the enemy would like never get a turn in certain ones. Yeah, I mean 10 was. I wouldn't say it was like active, certainly not in the sense of like 13 and then ultimately 15. But being able to see the turn order and then also see how different actions influence that. You know, casting haste would give me this, and
would move things up the
to
turn.
that party member, like that one is quicker or slower, and therefore I lose a turn there.
And certain
cool
abilities as well would have an effect on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, that was a sign in 10 that they were moving towards a more active battle.
More fluid battle.
Yeah. I mean, even the fact that it went from pure turn-based into what they called the active turn-based or ATB system.
Yeah.
Was, you know, they were always moving in that direction. Yeah, but the change in the combat was one of the things that people really hated about 13. But the other thing was the fact that it's very, very on rails.
It's linear. I will admit it's
yeah.
very linear game.
It's a very linear, yeah, from what I can gather, it's a very linear story. They were looking to tell certain things from certain perspectives. You could not really deviate from that.
The thing is, even in the earlier games, parts of it were always linear.
Yeah.
It's the fact that so much of the game was completely linear, and you had no opportunity early on to go, no, I'm not actually going to progress the story, I'm going to wander off and find some side quests and see what's round that corner. You couldn't do that.
Yeah, no, because they were trying to replicate some of the other action RPGs of the time, and they were very set path followed. Yeah. Fable, for example, and its popularity in that was incredibly linear, because I remember especially in Fable 1, you had the quest map, and there were certain quests on there that you couldn't take because you weren't a high enough level to do. But you reach a point in the story, shit happens, you can't go back to those quests. Those quests just disappear.
Yeah.
Which really annoyed me. So I'm like, the quest is there, why can't I do it?
But yeah, that's why 13 copped so much hate.
Yeah.
15 was developed as another spin-off of 13.
It was the Versus 13, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The original name.
But then they decided to make a game out of it, and the struggles of 15. I literally, if you compiled all of the stories about it, it would be a whole ass novel. Yeah, and then 16 again has moved more firmly into the action combat.
Right. Alright, let me do one more quest. Top of the tree. Symet is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what is your name? Ilya. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. No dawdling. Once we've learned all we can of the Warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. Excuse me. For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. They call themselves V's. Is that right? Not a terribly diverse people, from what I can see. If you would hear the tale of our people, speak with Almet. As eldest, she is our voice. My apologies for the hostile greeting. It is a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guards which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? We're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
They said the line. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Is it safe? Where's the ring, Frodo? That was one reason, yes. We Vais would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit to us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now... For now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I've begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad for your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. You came in search of the Light Warden? My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Midfilia! I know you're a child, but... young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's, then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there's yet time to act. I pray you find the knowledge you seek. Oh, what I would give to see the warden brought low. Let not our looks deceive you. It is true we are still in our youth, but we are older than you might think. In the name of Ronka and the late Emperor, I promise we will do all we can to assist you and yours. Older women, hell yeah, let's go. Anyway, who are we talking to?
It's just hit me that maybe that whole part of the law was put in to satisfy that niche fetish in Japan of the, she looks like she's 15 but she's 1,000 years old.
I mean, there's a possibility to it, but I doubt it's that. Because there are other various qualities that they attribute to that trope that these characters don't have.
Yeah. It just makes you think though, doesn't it?
True. Though I did see that, didn't they just recently up their age of consent as well?
Yeah.
Maybe was it within the last year or two, maybe?
Yeah.
It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. And not being able to fly here makes getting around this place a little more tricky.
Yep.
Let me jump the... Okay, I can't jump the rope. An outsider? But how? By the gods. Allies of the Empire? My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Light Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, once told me of it. Told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here, and for now, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your experience with Coriel has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts.
Sorry, back again in a moment.
Yeah, no worries. Lightwood? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off victims rather than consume them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Were you able to learn aught of the Warden's whereabouts? Myriad are the tales the V's did share with me. Alas, none made mention of the Warden or its lair. Did you have any luck speaking with the V's? Well, I think it's V's, but... No one I spoke to had seen hide nor hair of the Warden, but that may not be surprising, given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. I pray the others were able to provide you what I could not.
You might actually be saying it correctly, because I in Japanese is E, not I.
A V, then. Probably.
Yeah, yes, I think you're saying it. You're probably saying it correctly. And you're saying it as V's.
Yeah. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmesia. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and it has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Quitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka it can. First we must go to the Camul Astopolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Quitana Revel can be opened. This may not be a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebearers leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Do you have to ask? Well, let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at Camul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urionje and Thancred, and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Aractica Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells somewhere elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Uamet, Siamet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Excuse me.
The excuse to run off with the bunny girls, eh, Thancred?
Yeah, I know. We must make haste and see this done. The Katana Revel and the Light Warden awaits. I think, though, that is going to be it for me for now. I will do the rest on Monday. What?
Are you wanting to do the dungeon Monday?
Probably. Are you suggesting I may want to do more now?
Yeah.
Fair enough, then. I'll keep going for a little bit. What we are? Probably another half hour, because I'm already at 5.5 hours.
Okay. That should get you through the next one, maybe two.
Sure. Look to the stars. Elmed stands ready to guide you through the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of the Cum Astopolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. And come, I will show you the way. Yeah, if we do that at the very least, and then I can do the quest that I've got here. Later. Or Monday.
I'm gonna have to call it a night, I'm afraid.
That's fair.
Okie dokie, Swanee.
Thank you for joining. And sticking around.
Yeah, my pleasure. Well, if I don't catch you here tomorrow, then I'll catch you both on Monday.
Yeah. Take it easy. Bye.
Bye.
Ooh, I need to kill those.
Welcome to yet another solid trope of the Final Fantasy series.
Cubes.
Mechanical stone enemies.
True.
Rather than sort of living stone enemies.
Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins in Garabania. Yet, the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of ether is more akin to the Allegan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. You are able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments that are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look.
Oh, shush, Stoller, you love figuring things out.
She really does. I must confess, there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. This is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way to the pyramid in a like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed. It may be best to transcribe them if there are numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Through transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here. I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings.
I thought you were talking about some kind of new social media ranking system there. Impressions.
Well, no, that's what YouTube uses now.
Impressions?
Yeah, so they have impressions and... wasn't it? Oh, fuck. They have kind of like impressions. I forget what they're actually called, but... basically how the algorithm works is it will push views to people, or it pushes your content to people, and those are your impressions. And then anyone who actually views it are your actual views. But what they've done recently to change things, at least in the terms of shorts at the very least, is they show your views as your impressions on your overall analytics on the page, looking at them individually. Which is very misleading.
Yeah.
I imagine at least one of these has a lookout point on the top of them. Ow. There are so many inscriptions I can scarcely know where to start.
Well, I have found a lookout.
Okay.
I think you'd be able to get to it as well.
I'm wondering where Y'shtola has gone. Whereabouts have you gone?
When did we drop by?
I kicked you out when I said, I was going to go and sleep.
Oh, right.
Well, I think I saw where you went. Hey, I was behind a wall. You shouldn't have been able to see me. Oh, I just saw Y'shtola.
Yeah, I'm thinking you may not be able to.
I don't think I can. If it's up higher. I may have been able to if there was... Go up... No, actually, once we get off of this, let's do this. Look at... Oh, I was looking at you. As you go up the top of this temple in front of us, because I can see obviously there's the thing there. No, because what level are those creatures? 75. I may eventually have gotten up there, because I'm thinking like, oh, if they're level 80, I wouldn't be able to get up here until I can fly, but like, no, you can fly before leaving the area. No, there would be no way for me to get up to that, I don't think.
Hmm. Okay.
Anyway, drop me down here. I see Y'shtola. He's like literally right in front of the things. Where are you putting? Where are you sending me? Where are you taking me? I'm not done. No, this thing spied me. Oh, it's dead. Haha! Did you find anything? Is that literally what you're going to tell me? Okay, fine. Oh, We go. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Yes, here you go, Y'shtola. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hints to the solution of the puzzle. Focus instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burden bears. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would evolve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? So, is it? Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burden bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Oh, speak with Y'shtola. Actually, what are these? Examining the serpent statue, you notice it's facing away from the coral statue. Examining the coral statue, you notice it is facing away from the serpent statue. Examining the owl, you notice that it's facing north towards the Great Pyramid. Examining the Colbury statue, you notice it is facing south towards the woods. Examining the wolf statue, you notice it's facing towards the upper. Facing towards the wolf. Come together, share despair. O thy wise, your burden bears, mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Would it be the serpent statue would be the one to infuse? Come together, share despair. Well, was it the two statues to get the coin? Was that not the Oppo and the wolf?
Yeah.
So go thy ways, dread burdens bear. So the Colibri and the owl statues are facing in two different directions. Obviously, one's facing the temple, one's facing the forest. Mark the crown, heed its call. So they said that the serpent resides above all of them.
Yeah. What
And then-
direction is it facing?
Well, it's facing away from the coral statue.
Right.
Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Yeah, because these two are averting their gaze. It's tempting... No, it's not the serpent statue. It's the coral statue you put the ether into. The mark the crown heed its call is a ruse. Because if you were to put it into there, you'd be ignoring the last line of the riddle. So it's the Corel statue, was it? Yeah, Corel. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burden bear. Mark thy crown, heed its call, about thy gaze from such cryptic writings. How are they related to the divine beasts? Given your talents for finding solutions to Vextation's problems, I think it's best that you choose the statues. What say you, Ilya? Yes. Right then. After you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? The Corel. Alright, so I pray this works. Yeah. It seems you... Oh, I was mistaken? That is annoying. I'm fine, though I'd rather not go through that again. Next time, choose more carefully. Did I then just overthink it and overcomplicate it, and it's just going to be the serpent? Do I technically get infinite attempts at this?
I mean, you can't progress until you solve it.
Yeah, but my point would be, like, will Y'shtola just say, okay, you're an idiot, I'm just going to do this myself?
I don't know.
Alright. I'm going to go with the serpent because, I mean, that was my first choice. That was my gut instinct. God damn it, I was wrong. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burden bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Can I get that man's balls clapped while I work on this? Thank you.
Clappage achieved.
They have now got the clap.
Hurrah!
Shh. I think I know what it is.
And you're going with...
It's the one that's facing the forest. That's the owl statue, correct?
I thought the owl statue was the one facing the temple.
Which one is the one that is in the same row as the serpent? As you're not in this cutscene, you can actually look.
Mm. Coel.
That's the Coel.
Yeah, serpent, Coel, and then Calibri, which is facing the forest, Owl, which is facing the temple, and
And
then
the wolf
Opo
and
Opo and
the
Wolf
Opo
facing
Opo.
each other.
Yeah. It was the Calibri.
Calibri is facing the forest, yes.
Nope. Fine, we'll go with the owl. Just go down the fucking line. They're really fucking stupid. God damn it, it was the white. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Apparently I don't.
Do you want me to tell you why it was the owl?
Yes, please.
So the line states about heeding the crown.
Yeah. Oh god,
owl.
that the owl was on the fricking emblem.
The owl is the symbol of the Ronkan Empire.
Yeah, it was on the emblem for the allies as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But I thought it was the snake that was revered on
The
top.
snake is revered as a protector
Right.
above all of the other protectors.
Which are the
was-
other four, and the owl's the odd one
Yeah.
out.
The owl is the symbol of the empire.
Yeah. Yeah, because the other four are its protectors. So yes, yeah, owl being the one left.
Yeah.
A moment. Maintaining my wards has proven more taxing than anticipated. Sorry.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm sorry, Yustola. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Uh-oh. Sister. Sister! Say, Matt. Oh, what are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers. They have entered Yixmaja. Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slilbur or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gates of Yixmaja upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Unamet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Unamet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Farnow. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the young Murans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. I swear, the young Murans have so much as a hair on their head of the blessed. Mikasa tu pasa. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. The way! Oh, this is a maze. Not so much of a maze as a winding path, from looks of things. Owls! Das Pit. Let's go around the outside of those. I believe this is a dead end, so I'm going to go and check in here because it's probably a lookout point. Or it's a quick way out. Well, there is something there. I think that's for a quest. It was a quick way out, though. Oh, wow, look at that. Those are weird. I'm not gonna lie, the music for this area is getting stuck in my head.
Delahi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, way has been barred again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. The switch should be through these doors, in the confession of Kupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? The magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but is being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not is it not strange that the only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Oh, I already been up. Okay, you know, I know where it is. I gotcha. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Elmet, take the chamber to the south. Ilya, you take the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. So I could go and find them and talk to them if I wanted to, but I already know where it is. I'm gonna go and get it.
I did check behind the door. There's no way to open it from that side.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate. Thank you for checking, though. I appreciate it. Is this going to be an Indiana Jones thing? It put me in a cutscene, so I think yes. Oh, no. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue. You found it. It looks light enough, but we need to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to stir to life. A trap, then. For the unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue... which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. I've got to avert the gaze of the statues. Alright then. We'll meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. I have a minute. Okay. If I go down here... I can't get out because that owl is looking directly at the door. I think I've got to go down here. Because if I remember correctly... Is it a minute or 2 minutes? I think it might be a 2-minute transportation. But yeah, if I remember correctly... Oh. Run, Runzy, run! Run from the scary body face birds. Uh-oh. Only have 30 seconds. I think I done the right thing. I think I did have to go down that hole in the ground, right?
No.
Oh, okay. You successfully delivered this. Okay. Sure.
The traps only activate in like a line.
Okay.
So you could have gone through that door.
Fair enough. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. The sooner we can enter the Tiquata Raval, the better. You are but one step from entering the Quitana Raval, but I must warn you, the last step is, without question, the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will be open to you. A path laden with more puzzles than traps, I'm sure. Did your Emperor always take such pleasures in wasting the times of his allies? Well, let us end this, Ilya. Well, time is yet on our side. The legend of the not-so-hidden temple. Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is set to be filled... We're over 6 hours. Whatever, I'll do this quest and then call it. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being water displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we find ourselves. I think Ilya and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Ilya. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Ooh, it is a solo instance. With that, YouTube will be back one final time. YouTube, we doth return. Now let us continue on. Shall we get this over with? We must hurry before the Umoran soldiers gain any ground. Wait. You see those sentinels? We are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It says... Okay, sure. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt they're on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. It's probably going to be Ranjit and his frickin' attendant, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Oh, the sentinel. Somehow different from the one before. They're massive. How do we move around them? I'll draw their attention with the glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Run on, Y'shtola. Teleportation device. This should end well. There's no turning back.
Y'shtola pulls out the old Kagi Bushin no jutsu.
Yeah. In event. Okay. I'm out of an event. Okay. Oh. Ilya, Almet, can anyone hear me? We have been sent to separate chambers. There's mist. Poison, and it's nullifying my magics. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Oh, it's one of these things! This way. This way. This way. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Uh-oh. Oh, now we get the boulder! This isn't active. Yeah, I would like to. Oh, I'm automatically got sprint. Oh, there are more than one. Ooh, that was close. Hey, at least I called the boulder trap. I thought Y'shtola got hit then. No, there's no going back now. I pray it's not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. And be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. It could be Ranjits. If so, we have precious little time. What's the betting that Ranjit is already here before us?
I mean, he is Ranjit.
True. Yep.
Away with you.
And I was right, it's his damaged tendon.
Here I come.
Hey.
And that, and this. Damn it, Ranjit. be working. I think not.
General, hold on!
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
You're an idiot.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote.
You know Ranji is gonna kick that out your hand or kick you into the pit for this.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
I like this that you're going above Ranjit to make this negotiations. It's not going to end well for you, especially as you do not have a name.
Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Yep. This is Sparta. You stole her.
Do not fail.
How noble and pointless.
We are going to stick it to you one of these days, Ranjit.
Is everyone all right?
Minfili, what are you doing here?
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Oop. Thancred, you're an idiot. Well, no. Not really, but...
Where is Y'shtola?
A successful idiot, true. She's dead. You said that about everyone, Shin. And look, they're all alive! But no, Y'shtola's survival is in question right now. I have failed you. Words failed to express my shame. You haven't failed. We should have tried harder to repel them. You know, I honestly thought it was going to be... It couldn't have been because I saw that his name was just Yulmoran Attendant. But I'm like, oh, wait, are we going to go into the next dungeon because we're cut off here? It's, like, kind of below us. We've got to go in. Me, Y'shtola, Ranjit, and this random attendant guy. Which I think would have been interesting. Like, going into the dungeon with your enemy.
I mean, for some enemies that would work.
Yeah. But these ones it wouldn't because they're actively trying to stop us from killing the Light Wardens.
And Ranjit is severely uncompromising.
Yeah. Oh, Y'shtola. Had we been about a few steps faster. Why would she do such a thing? Thankfully, Ranjit's cohort had the good sense to pull back. Uramet should be here soon, with word from Farnow. But wasn't she also with us in the chamber underneath? You know, okay, sure. We should hold our positions here until she arrives. I really should stop, though. No mass. No mass. Did I do the porter? I don't remember. I'm gonna go and check. What do you mean?
It's a good place to stop. Give you some time to mourn Y'shtola's death.
Look, we're Shadowhunter. There, like, death is not a thing. Though, admittedly, it seemed to be a cutscene. But she fell into a pit. Doesn't mean she's dead. You didn't see a blade run her through. And I didn't activate the thing. Right. But that, as they say, is that. Yukagane! Away!
No, she's very, very dead. I mean, look at the name of the next quest.
The Aftermath.
Yeah.
No, either way, we will continue this Monday.
Monday, Monday, Monday.
Monday, Monday, Monday. Alrighty then, YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There's a link to Churok's channel down below. You should definitely go and check him out. He's a fantastic content creator and definitely deserves all of your support. there is my link tree down below, which has all of my socials, my Discord, twitch.tv/Keronzi's there, my merch store, and my throne list. So if you can click on that, it really helps me out a ton. Because, you know, any boosting and support and whatnot and shenanigans, I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Just go and help me, support me, and follow me and everything like that. I would really appreciate it. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe and there's a broken masquerade.